Já. Deixa eu lá mandar o controle pra você. Gostei já. Vai chegar. O controle vai chegar sujo aí, mano. Não, eu nem reparei, tava cheio de poeira. Quando eu fui botar no negócio lá, que eu reparei. É, não veio mais barato. É 30 e pouco, mas aí paga a caixa de 43. Não é essa não.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Boba, get them. Don't be scared. Out of the frying pan, into the pot. You, Glade, you're up. Ready, go! Huh. I will protect you. Okay, follow me. Race you! Booba, get them!
Take cover! Everybody stand back!
Uglay, you're up! Prepare to be blown away! what's up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Keep going.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Zane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Nice and spicy.
Get out of here!
Yes.
Even better than I am. Take cover! Adventure time! Yeah. Huh. It's a miracle!
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time.
Stay put! Yeah! Into the fire! Nice and spicy! Windblade! Yeah! Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Go get him, you ugly!
Huh?
Off we go. Why do they never...
Don't be scared. Ah!
Huh? Out of the way! Ow! Off we go.
Boba, get them.
Adventure time. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Take cover! Couldn't break the curse.
Out of the frying pan, it's up. Stay put. Get them! They're to be blown away! Windblade! Don't be scared!
Tá puta!
Windblade! Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Stay put! Don't be scared!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
You, Blade! You're up! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Boa tarde, irmã. Deixa eu te falar, o negócio da SPU lá do terreno vence hoje. Aí a gente vai parcelar em 7 vezes lá. Vai ficar 505,81 cada parcela, ou a parcela única de 3.100 e pouco. A gente vai fazer igual ano passado, parcelar?
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Porra, é essa? Alô? Alô? Porra! Ah, mas agora foi uma sessão ó, de ligação. Que pariu.
Don't be scared! Yeah. You're toast! Nice and spicy! Stay put! You're up! Ready, go! Get out of here! Out of the way!
É verdade isso mesmo, cara. Caralho.
Into the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wingblade! Be gone!
Don't be scared!
Tudo isso agora. Eu vou pra trás dele.
Wingblade!
You're up!
Wingblade!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Tomar no cu. Caralho.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Tá Puta que pariu, mano. Alô? 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 Ok. Não, isso aí eu faço sempre. É porque fica mais fácil atender e bloquear do que ir lá nos chamadas que são recebidas. Isso de erro, meu amigo! Cara, que dificuldade pra eu pagar a porra da SPU. Porra! Eu só quero pagar. Eu só quero pagar. Imprimir o DARF e salvar no meu computador. Eu tenho uma dificuldade imensa. Que saco! Porra! Tomar no cu. Saco. Primeiro que eu já tô mó tempão tentando ver a parcela e não conseguia. Agora que 2 dias antes do bagulho que apareceu pra poder parcelar.
Ah, Dani, se você não se opor, eu prefiro que seja parcelado. Se não for problema pra você, eu prefiro parcelar. Nem te dei bom dia, né? Boa tarde.
Beleza. Então eu vou pagar aqui a primeira parcela. Já recebi, eu vou te passar também o aluguel, já recebi aqui o aluguel de lá. Aí eu já desconto, tá? Metade desses 505. Cara, meu computador também, ele tá irritado. Meu Deus, tá jogando no lixo esse computador aqui. Tem nem mais salvação, mano. Que lentidão, cara. Cara, eu fiz o. Eu resetei ele, mano.
Fechou, Dani. Obrigada, tá? Beijinho pra você.
Ai meu Deus, ai meu Deus, ai meu Deus, ai meu Deus. Ai meu Deus. Ai meu Deus, ai meu Deus, ai meu Deus. Agora vamos lá, eu sempre esqueço o valor. Caralho, eu baixei um PDF e cliquei no download pra ver se tá lá no download trabalhando nisso. Puta que pariu, mano. Que nojento, mano. Trabalhando nisso. Ai, ai, só vi um documento de 1 mega que eu baixei. Tá trabalhando nisso.
Ah, nem te falo. Eu tô no...
Ah, meu Deus do céu. Deixa eu ver, deixa eu ver. O que eu faço? 260. 282,60. Caralho, o computador parou, bloqueou. Ai, ai, ai.
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Vai jogar essa porra. Vou te salvar mesmo. 271. 252,90. 27163. 252,90. Ai, caralho. Dois, sete, um, três. 1018,72. 1018,72. 1018,72.
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself. Yes, And this is something you must keep in mind, as may you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Stay put!
Don't worry, I got this.
Uruguay, you're up!
Off we go!
Don't be scared! Uruguay, you're... Stay put!
Get out of here! Out of the way! I'm going in!
Go get him, Uruguay! Boba, get them! Prepare to be blown away! You're toast!
Adventure time! Get out of here! Take cover!
Don't be scared! You play! You're up!
Be gone!
Don't be scared! Stay put!
Oh.
Everybody stand back!
Don't that hurt real bad?
Astra Abyssosk.
Que? Dicas. Que isso? Uma da morte.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
Precisava de minério. Opa, posso botar mais um agora. Vou pegar dinheiro. Consegui. Antes de fazer isso aqui, deixa eu ver um negócio. Protótipo estelar. Ataque básico. Bom. Após usar uma habilidade elemental, aumenta o dano de ataque normal e ataque carregado. Por enquanto vai ser essa, não tem jeito. Tem alguém que tem bônus aí? Não. Protótipo estelar. Melhorar um pouco a Shang-Li. Seu ataque está em 76, sua recarga de energia é 129, consegui. 129, eu não consegui baixar o PDF até agora. Tá travado o computador. Tá, o que vai mudar? Bônus 129, ataque 13376. Melhorou bem o ataque, obviamente. E a recarga melhorou. Melhorou as duas coisas que eu preciso. Tá ótimo. Por enquanto é o melhor que eu tenho. É o melhor que temos. É o melhor que temos. Pronúncio do alvorecer. Essa espada vai ser boa. Essa lança eventualmente numa situação apropriada. Que arma azul é uma merda, né? Deixa eu usar um pouco esse cristalzinho aqui. Usamos 100. Agora sim. Por enquanto eu não vou mexer nos artefatos. Os artefatos melhores estão com a principal. Estou preparando ela para o futuro. Anúncio.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Vamos seguir a missão principal novamente. Então, antes de viajar, deixa eu... 3, 2, 1, lembrei. Aplicação aqui. Temos aqui teleporte portátil. Instruções detalhadas de como fazer um teleporte portátil. É possível usá-lo no mundo como seu próprio ponto de teleporte. Interessante. Bússola de tesouro. Um resumo detalhado passo a passo de como fazer uma bússola de tesouro a Nemo. Use ele para localizar tesouros facilmente. Disso que eu tô falando. Beleza.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Belezoca. Belezoca. Porra, é essa? Tá vendo bonito. Item de missão. Tá. Item de missão também. Fazer um teleporte. Bolo de relaxar. Vou fazer esse bolo. Cara, deixa eu ver como é que faz essa resina condensada. Porque se for usar uma resina, por enquanto eu não estou usando a resina muito. Se for para usar resina igual, tipo guardar, vai se foder. Beleza. Deixa eu entender. Aqui faz teleporte, ó. Imaginei que era isso. Então, quando eu não estou usando a resina, eu condenso ela, eu guardo ela, né? Interessante. No original. Esse item aqui é o quê? Opa, borboletas. Tá ótimo. Porra, então vou fazer o que dá pra fazer aqui, né? Vou sintetizar 3. É isso. Eu fiquei meio fodido ali de resina, mas eu não vou usar meio, tô na história ainda. Guardei. Eu tô falando que tem alguma coisa aqui. Uma exclamação aqui. Vamos para a missão principal. Porra, tem que melhorar minha personagem. Tá foda.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
O nível do personagem lá é 50. Eu acho que preciso de um personagem de água, mano. Caralho, é muito perigoso. Xing Kill. Eu vou tentar um bagulho aqui que não faz mal pra ninguém, concorda?
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with...
Eu vou lá no bicho. Aqui, ó. Ah, mas agora eu não posso fazer do... Ah, mas posso usar condensada. De boa. É até bom que eu preciso... Pô, só que eu tiro o Bennett. Essa brincadeira não, né? Eu vou tirar a Yaku. A minha... Foda-se, eu como, né? Tá, vou tentar uma composição pra esse boss. Apesar de eu ser bem mais fraco que o boss. Mas vou tentar essa composição aqui, ó.
Chivalry will never die.
Vou tentar essa composição. Deixa eu dar
Rain outlines your fate.
Já foi bem melhor. Pô, já foi bem melhor.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let me weave you a verse.
Windblade!
Vou trabalhar com a Shang Ling aqui.
Prepare to be blown away!
Pegamos, vamos ver.
Take cover!
Abadia. E calma aí, tô sem. O que se fala? Tô sem healer.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
A galera tá muito baixa. Também não, pessoal. Ai, caí, né?
Boba, get them!
Time to act.
Windblade!
Ai. Ai.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword.
Beleza. Fazer ele cair na próxima ult especial. Tentar...
Out of the frying pan, into
Apesar
the
que o pessoal
fire!
do fogo com fogo não vai rolar, né?
Windblade!
Então, 2000. Tá show.
Adventure time.
É o dele. Um pouco. Com calma.
Off we go. Get out of here. Out of the way. Adventure time.
Já
Eat this!
Be gone!
Deixa o especial da Xing Ling.
No, my sword! Time to act.
Ai, ela não mexeu ainda. Quase que eu tomo no purê. Meu Deus, calma. Não faça merda. Aqui, Xing Ling. Xing Kill. Bora. Caiu.
Everybody stand back!
Deu errado pra caralho. Tranquilo.
Nice and spicy!
Cadê ela? O pessoal dela tá cheio.
At the right hand, into the fire!
Rain outlines your fate.
Nossa, a recarga da Xing. Do Xing Kill. Eu não tô upando ele também, né? Problema.
Rain cutter.
Nice and spicy!
Windblade.
Olha.
You're toast!
O boss todo errado, vamos matei. Vai. Achei que apareceu a opção de usar a outra lá. Não, se eu usar para reabastecer, ele vai usar aquela que não é para usar, né? Não, não posso usar isso aqui. Isso aqui nem pensar. Também não. Não dá pra usar nenhuma, cara. Nenhuma. Isso aqui é muito pro final do jogo. Mas eu preciso desses itens agora, na verdade. Cara, eu vou usar umzinho só. Só pra pegar esse aqui. Eu nunca mais faço isso, só pra aprender mesmo. Opa, sai daqui. Nunca mais faça isso. Dá pra entender o processo ali. Ai, ai. Cara, por que o ataque dele é tão menor do que os artefatos? Tô ligado, né? Qual artefato que tá dando tanto ataque assim pra ela? Dano crítico. Que carta. Ah, aqui, ó. Ataque, ataque.
I could slay a beast with one punch, locking in that freshness.
Já que eu tenho que ficar com ela, eu acho que eu tenho que. Eu ver se eles palpitam uma coisa nova pra ela. Porra, esse bagulho vai diminuir o ataque. Vai me dando crítico vai aumentar. Calma aí. Vamos ver informações do performance. Tá. Isso aqui que eu preciso também. Vou aumentar meu dano de vaporização com ela. Taxa crítica, dano crítico. Peraí, tô muito no início do jogo, eu preciso esperar ele ficar. Eu vou usar o que ele dá um palpite. Perco um pouquinho de ataque, vamos ver de dano crítico. Porra, nenhum item que eu peguei é interessante pra ela, maluco. O jogo não tem que ser interessante, não. Acho que tem um artefato aqui. Esse artefato, por exemplo. Olha. O jogo me diz que esse artefato aqui é o melhor por enquanto. Ataque 28, taxa crítica. Show de bola. Isso que eu ganhei é o quê? Porra, ataque 42. O dobro? Pô, tá me fudendo o jogo. Só por causa do conjunto, né, que ele dá ali. Não, porra, mas... Porra. Mas porra. São tão muito conjunto. Taxa crítica e vida. Defesa. Essa aqui tá casando com... Tá, isso aqui faz sentido. Isso aqui, o que ele tá fazendo aqui? Agora não faz sentido mais isso aqui. Correto? Mas ele tá me dando taxa crítica e dano crítico. Taxa crítica e ataque. Ataque, taxa crítica, dano crítico, tá. Tá. Isso aqui dá ataque, tá? Defesa. Cada defesa quebrou isso aqui, mas enquanto eu vou dar até uma. Os roxinhos melhoram. Vamos usar esses cunhos que eu tenho aqui. Esses cunhos aqui. Tá cheio. Uma fortalecidinha para nosso ataque ali, ó. Boa. Segue o baile. Uma bela melhorada. Vamos ver. Ciência elemental e ataque. Ah, esse aqui é pra bicho. Gente de fogo com um monte de dano inteiro. Aí, confiado. Vamos ver se ele sugere essa flor agora. Agora ele sugeriu aqueles dois ali para eu ganhar dano a recarga, mas eu perco dano. Ganho ataque. Quanto não? Esse item eu ganhei. Se encaixa onde? Se encaixa aqui. Tô usando essa flor que me dá vida e taxa crítica. Tá de sacanagem. Me dá muita vida, proficiência mental e ataque. Eu tô com esse jogo. Não precisa acreditar nisso aí não, mano. Eu tenho que fuder. Tudo que eu preciso. Tô dando aquela fortalecida inicial.
Don't fear. Yeah.
Tá bom. tá com esse mate? A Bárbara. Falta vaporização. O dano de vaporização ele é mais forte, né? Segurar esse Buda aqui. O que esse Buda dá? Melhorar. Ver esse Buda. Esse Buda.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right...
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could... In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wild. That simply won't do. Especially since, I imagine, you... Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and sea. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze... You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find us. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus.
Yes. I suppose she does count as...
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes...
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we...
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get me?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite.
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of... Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or... Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find... Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Vamos lá. Fale com Cross. Aqui na cidade, beleza.
Is this an answer from this world?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite. And Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi before. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need to ensure fairness.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Vamos lá. Procura o Ziquial. Tá aqui dentro? Com licença. Não tá aqui não. Com licença. Com licença, ela está aqui. Tá. Entendi.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhi? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. but now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you...
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chow somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices, and given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly high.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chow looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able... Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, so hold on a moment, Miss Chow. When you first touched the hairpins...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
O bagulho é falso?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any...
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per...
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right. Understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
É falso, é falso. Tô sentindo que é falso. Esse cara é malandrinho. Esse cara é malandro. Ele não usou minério. Ele está falando que usou. Ele usou jade.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you Are you here to tell me?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not...
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked up?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the... Monsieur Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces, and if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find... And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experienced.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally...
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should...
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask, why are you helping?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact... Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage... I won't... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Ah, com esse cara. Ai!
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh,
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named... I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his...
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Bela investigação.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely...
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Não há.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these...
Of course. But might I ask...
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the,
Yes, I see. Forgive me.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find some... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices. You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time? I just
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Y más bonita que nunca, no fue casualidad, fue real.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Achei na Shopee. Acabe de ver as contas.
Vambora.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Ó, vai ser
Did the client from
frango?
last time...
Oi?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures,
so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry.
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more...
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Entendi. Agora é um médico para confirmar que teoricamente ele está mal encostado.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere... It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiar...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity, but after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in...
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Desmascará-lo.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due...
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount...
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Sure.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, The substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Ms. Zerchow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove any? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient... Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous...
Huh? No, The hairpins...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price and more. Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those... But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to...
10 times?
Crusoe looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation.
Ms. Jiqiao.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big even though the solution didn't involve
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor and Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Rapaz! Todo esse rolê para pegar a pedra? Não sei se ele funciona em resolver droga.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to... Good, good. Then we have all the materials we...
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Indeed she is. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with... Liyue is not the same... All right, then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. There we go. This
Bule de relaxar.
is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a...
Desbloqueado. Bule de relaxar desbloqueado. Meu Deus. Essa mochila. Bule de relaxar. Bule obtido da montanha de Ping. Parece haver um paraíso mágico totalmente... Tá. Colocar bule de relaxar. Entrar no bule? Verificar a forma do paraíso mágico. Escolha a forma do paraíso mágico. O que é bloqueado? Não sei qual é o melhor. Vamos ver isso aqui. Só o Clayman.
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Será que eu estou imaginando?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madame Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that this world is not a true one after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that...
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just...
Pule de relaxar. Depois dos viajantes usarem invocar o bule de relaxar, podem entrar nele e interagir com ele. Dentro do bule de relaxar, os viajantes podem usar invocar ele e depois de interagir podem sair. Os viajantes podem abrir diretamente o mapa e usar o ponto de teleporte para teleportar e sair diretamente do bule de relaxar. Fale com o espírito bule dentro do bule de relaxar para aprender a gerir todos os tipos de assuntos relacionados ao bule. Você pode criar vários tipos de itens na tela de criação. Os materiais usados para criar itens podem ser coletados em todo o mundo. Após obter uma decoração, use a função colocar para colocá-lo em um lugar. Coloque decorações para aumentar o nível de força adepta no seu bule de relaxar. Conforme o nível de força adepta aumenta, a moeda mágica se acumula mais rápido. Gaste suas moedas mágicas no tesouro no paraíso mágico para comprar vários tipos de itens. De vez em quando, o espírito do bule viajador visitará o paraíso mágico, uma chance dele trazer alguns tesouros raros. Espírito do bule. Tá? Se você adquirir o diagrama de um conjunto de decoração, poderá colocar as decorações em lote. Você ainda pode fazer ajustes em decorações individuais e colocá-las em lote. Ah tá, posso convidar as pessoas. Aviso especial, viajantes, por favor, garantam que estão seguindo nossos termos e condições.
França e Suécia. Que jogaço de futebol. Que espetáculo vai ser hoje. Tudo aqui na tela da Casa TV. Vamos lá, bola rolando novamente. Tapinha do lado esquerdo com o Conan. E por enquanto 0-0. Aí toque levantamento. Buscando a famosa ligação direta. Tira Ayer. Segunda bola. Tentou dividir ali o John Mané. Aí briga contra a marcação. Isso pra ele. Essa bola saiu. Sim ou não, professor? Saiu.
Ah, é uma casa mesmo. Pronto, agora tá completo o jogo.
O John Mané, a gente destaca muito ele pela capacidade com a bola.
Pronto, meu irmão. Tem uma casa. Define câmera. Cara, aqui eu posso mudar a aparência, tá? Pátio prédio. Eu fiz 750 moedinhas. Colocar. O que é isso aqui? Eu não sei nem o que é. Ah, um ferreiro. Vou colocar aqui. Prédio principal, atual. Não, já tem. É atual. Tá? Só pra saber. O que é isso? Não tem uma explicação. O que é, né? Animal, decoração. Sair do editor, ainda há alterações não salvas. Deseja salvá-las. Por exemplo, eu botei aquilo lá. Ah, eu posso forjar aqui. Eu tenho uma casa com uma forja. Fala aqui dentro. É. Vou almoçar. Deixa eu ver minha casa. Um quartinho. Salão principal, outro quartinho. Segundo andar. Um quarto. Um quarto. Show de bola. Minha casa está linda. Chupa, amigo, tem casa. Eu volto.
Uh, uh,
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation...
Prático da de velocidade. Pequena garrafa que sela um pouco da força aberta dentro dele. Ah, tá. Prédio. Uhum. Isso aqui. Tá. O que eu posso comprar? Nossa. Móveis. Pisos. Beleza, não vou ver isso agora. Interessante saber que tem.
If you ever have any questions about the realm...
Tá, como é que eu saio daqui? Opa! Tapete. Estante. Tá. Tá. Hora de beber e festejar. Isso aqui.
Maybe you're not...
Tá.
If you ever have any...
Como é que eu entro no modo de fabricar, de colocar as coisas? Opa. fazer isso aqui para liberar a pescaria, meu amigo. Grande surto de peixes, beleza. Já fica pronto para pescar. Tá, como é que eu saio daqui? No mapa? Ver a lista do mapa. Ah, tá. Tá, como é que eu entro pra... Tá, aqui eu consigo ver outro mapa e ir embora. Como é que eu entro pra colocar os...
Maybe you're not...
Eu preciso colocar os móveis. Como é que eu entro naquele... Tipo, modo decorar. Eu ainda não...
If you ever have it...
Eu entro num modo pra decorar isso aqui. Quero colocar um móvel agora. Como é que eu faço? Como é que eu entro no bully? Entro no bully. Mudar a forma do paraíso? Não. Fazer móveis? Também não. Aqui é a loja. Só falta saber como é que eu construo, né? X? X. Ah. Entendi. Tá, agora eu vou sair daqui. achei interessante. Vou aprender a pescar. Antes eu vou pegar a reputação daqui. Ok, ok. Vamos.
No segundo tempo vai ser como colocar mais o atacante central no começo. Já recuperou Conan, toca na frente, ajeita no trabalho que virou o Bonito. A bola foi pra trás. Interpressa a Costa do Marfim.
Seleção de pesca.
Entrega de lado. Agbadu. Avança o zagueiro. Dá um tapinha com Conan. Agbadu mais uma vez. Devolve. Entrega com o Koshonu. Abre o jogo na direita do E. Já recebeu. Aí o passe foi pra trás. Fica com calma também a posse de bola da Costa do Marfim. Sangaré. Busca o avanço. Pede movimentações do Sangaré. Tá difícil pra ele. Jogador do Nottingham Forest da Inglaterra. Entrega no final o passe. Olaí. Atrás de novo. Alguns zagueiros não participando, mas aí tem a dificuldade da Costa do Marfim, porque a Noruega se fecha. Não dá campo totalmente pra avançar. Aí é obrigado a forçar o passe. Diomandé recebeu. Aí toca. Conan vai pro levantamento na área. Perigoso. Passa por toda a extensão da grande área. Chega lá na direita. Aí Pepe. No balanço. Cruza também Costa na marcação. Ele breca. Segura o lance. Prende. Doê. Cruza de primeira. Passa por todo mundo. Aí vai sobrar na esquerda. Conan já prefere o passe pra trás. Diomandé recebeu. Tocou curtinha ali da bola pra dentro da grande área. Será escanteio. Escanteio pra Costa do Marfim. Raoni, de garrafa.
Wahri e Amad Diallo estão aquecendo desde o intervalo. Conversaram com o Fael em perto de 3, 4 minutos. Daqui a pouco devem entrar.
Diomandé. Árbitro para. Vai pra conversa. Isso é importante a gente ver que ontem teve um gol anulado da Alemanha por causa disso aí. Ok? Do Anton. O goleiro paraguaio. Saiu o segundo gol no cabeceio do Jonathan Tay. O árbitro viu uma falta em cima do goleiro e anulou. Então ficou a mensagem.
E já estava avisado que seria assim, né?
Muito bem. O árbitro tá indo lá dar uma checada, certo? Tá fora da marca, né, Jonathan? Isso. Agora colocou de vez, né? Vamos pra cobrança. Ele falou, tá bom, já resolve isso aqui. Diomandé foi pra cobrança, bateu, fecha a massa. A defesa tira o perigo. Vamos ver quem fica com a segunda bola. O chute pro alto ali do Conan. Haaland nem subiu pra dividir. A bola é afastada de vez, vai voltando pra Costa do Marfim. A Noruega não fica com a posse de bola. Dá a bola pra Costa do Marfim. Aí Conan entrega o passe na frente. Olaí. Domina e traz pra dentro. Mira, ergue essa bola lá na frente. Fazendo a ligação direta.
Ainda aprendeu o básico. O básico.
Sobe a área, tira. Tenta o domínio Coni. Vacilou, perde. Jorlote. Tenta o passe na frente ali, traz já tá parado. Toca
O básico da pesca.
Exatamente. Amanda V. Silva, segue lá, ela vai bater 100 mil seguidores. Segue a gente também, ó. Marco 7 aqui, arroba Gil Cabral, tá chegando a 60 mil seguidores. Bom demais. Pode me seguir lá também, arroba Raoni com Y, underline Pacheco. Marca a gente que você tá vendo o jogo, marca arroba Casé TV. E a Mandinha vai chegar quando bater 100 mil, aí você avisa, Mandinha.
Varas de pesca, isca e receitas para fazer iscas. Coloque a isca no anzol, depois aponte para onde os peixes estão se juntando e lance a linha. Em seguida, espere obedientemente o peixe morder a isca. Ouvi dizer que os enxergados têm algo chamado sorte de principiante. Eu peguei um...
E agradecer ao público aqui. 102 mil seguidores para a Mandinha. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado a vocês. Ela merece demais. Todo o nosso time aqui. Gil Cabral, Marquinhos, todo o nosso time da Casé TV. Parabéns, Amandinha.
Não, Raoni, eu agradeço você, Ju, Marquinhos, Morientes e o pessoal de casa, né, que tá fazendo essa Copa do Mundo aqui com a gente na Casé TV. Agradecer não só os seguidores, mas principalmente a audiência.
Desbloqueei. Pesca. Pescar. Se você vê ondas na água, significa que é um ponto de pesca. Se aproximar do ponto de pesca, interaja com eles para começar a pescar. Os peixes têm uma boa percepção. Se você se aproximar muito ou tiver uma conduta agressiva, disparar eles fugirão. Após um tempo, os peixes se acalmarão e retornarão à área. Regiões aquáticas diferentes contêm espécies diferentes de peixe. Enquanto estiver se preparando para pescar, você pode ver as espécies encontradas no local e selecionar a vara e isca adequada. Você pode obter os diagramas para fabricar iscas na associação de pesca de várias regiões. Depois de aprender como fazê-las, poderá usar o balcão para fabricar. Preste atenção que peixes diferentes são atraídos por iscas diferentes. Segure o botão de lançar a vara para entrar no modo de mira. Pode estar o botão para lançar sua vara e isca. Não perto bem longe, entendi. Quando os peixes estão no anzol, pressione o botão levantar anzol. Ou então os peixes poderão terminar de comer a isca e fugirão. Tá. Se você estiver levantando seu anzol com sucesso, os peixes começarão a resistir. É difícil que entre nos Estados Unidos, que você pode manter.
E o controle da posse de bola sozinho. Entrega. Oni. Pra trás. Aí a costa do Marquinhos se arma. Porque se eles têm esse passe ainda mais atrás. Esse é Aquadu. Mais na frente. Oulaí. Toca lateralmente esse passe. Conan. Oulaí. Vai armando. Batida fatiada. Despacha essa bola na direita. Recebeu o PP. Encarou dois. Rodou pra trás. Não chegou batendo. Cruzado. Despacha. Marcação sombra com o PP.
Vamos lá, a prática. Ah, quando chega perto que aparece. Beleza, como é que joga? Dois. Final errada, beleza. Tá. Aqui.
Victory is almost ours. What is it?
Ah,
What
maneiro.
is it?
Ah, peguei meu peixe Madaca. Chupa, amiga. Chupa. Madaca aí, toma. Eu peguei a pesca. Nossa, parece uns peixão grandão. Diagrama isca de frutas. Diagrama com passo a passo, detalhe como fazer isca de frutas. Essa é a isca mais paia que tem, né?
You got it! You got it! Whoa, nice catch!
Madaca azulada! É disso que eu tô falando, amigo, é disso. Esse grandão, acho que não é isca pro grandão, não. Se é isca que eu pedir, é só isca pequenininha.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Vou tirar a conclusão agora, deixa só ele. É isso mesmo. Esses peixes são outra isca. Uma espécie de peixe recém-descoberta, que bom. Você está quase igual a mim, os meus dias de glória. Parece esse peixe. Uma grande diferença entre peixes peixes ornamentais, significa que peixe ornamental. Certos espécimes vivos são mais valiosos de cada espécie. Ah tá, vai ficar uma luz, né? Tá. Os peixes ornamentais podem ser criados ah tá. Você pode obter o diagrama dessa piscina na associação de pesca, tá? Para ter um laguinho lá na minha casa. Que negócio, como é que tá a lojinha hoje? Ah, falta uma hora. Pra mudar o banner. Gol? Podegar. Ornamental.
So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch.
Pisa. Aí prefere mais calma. Entrega a bola agora nos pés de Kessier. Girando pela direita, vem a Costa do Marfim, querendo espaço para finalizar. Se fecha a Noruega. Passe de novo pro Sangarre.
Ih! Você pode trocar os peixes que pegou na associação de pesca de várias regiões por itens diferentes. Os peixes que você pescou também podem ser processados em carne de peixe para cozinhar. Como é que tá o mercadinho? Não completa mais um bagulho liberado. O que você vende aí? A moeda da peixaria é peixe. Caralho, pode não tirar, filha da puta. Ó. Interessante. Gostei. Eu não vou focar nisso agora, é óbvio. E agora a gente pode...
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite,
Lá os
Wonder
prints
Cores,
do
and
pôr do
Adepti
sol,
Sigils.
muito maravilhoso e selo Adepti.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never...
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically, Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets...
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me...
Oh, no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest, Lady Ningguang. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private. We can...
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
Tá liberado acreditar. Capítulo interlúdio ato 1 aberto.
They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just...
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
É a faixa do Marfim.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Olha o gol.
Oh, you again.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir.
Os elefantes estão vivos.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
O nome dela é Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to... I could have dealt with it myself, though.
Oh, tarado.
I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Tem tarado na minha live. E Paulo falando que a personagem é gata.
You can't do that. This is Liyue Harbor. There are lots of
Laws. No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took us. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal
Aquele
meal.
Marcelo Amiga, vamos descrever do canal. O cara não faz live. Depois que o cara comprou a câmera, ele parou de fazer.
After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? I'm super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitter.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was...
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then we'll...
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition, Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How can Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing all...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry and... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for...
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called...
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, as far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the...
Okay, then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need...
Chalé do Bubu.
aí, a galera tá chegando com a gente, você viu aí? Já pega o link e manda pra todo mundo. Chega junto conosco, hein? Vamos nessa, fazendo história aqui na Casa TV. Tem mudança. Muito bem. Alves vem aí com a camisa de número 14.
O Alves, ele é um meio-campista, mas pode atuar em diversas posições como a lateral direita, função que ele já fez no Benfica em alguns momentos. Estava cotado até para começar como titular, ele foi titular na lateral contra a França, no lugar do combate optou pelo Pedersen para iniciar, mas o Alves é um cara disciplinadíssimo taticamente, se doa muito pro time, contou com a seleção norueguesa para essa Copa do Mundo. Esse é o setup desde 2004 para cuidar da parte física e da parte mental. Foi uma conversa que o outro e a Haaland tiveram com ele para voltar para a Copa do Mundo.
E vem Odegaard. Uma jogada mais criativa. A gente vai se aproximando da reta final do tempo normal. Estamos indo para a prorrogação. Odegaard. Passa o pé em cima da bola. Recua. Esse é Ayer. Vai avançando aos poucos. Dá um tapa do lado esquerdo. Busca o jogo Wolf. Mais à frente. Schelder. Recebe o passo. Muito bem. Forma Rafa Moriente. Hagen. Odegaard. Ficou de frente no corredor central. Escolhe o que pode fazer, mas tem dificuldades. As linhas de marcação da Costa do Marfim se mexem muito bem. Fecham os espaços.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
No controle. Berg. Abertura do lado esquerdo. Hagen. Schelder mais uma vez. Obrigado a parar e tocar atrás. Berg.
I know. Present.
Defesa da Costa do Marfim. Schelder foi pro drible, saiu de 2, acelerou, tentou um Haaland. Aí o toque de cabeça. Já domina a bola. Segura, dá o passe com o Berg. Olha pra grande área. Volve. Mais uma vez. Se movimenta Odegaard entre os zagueiros. Schelder com espaço, cruzou, bloqueado, bem demais pelo duelo. Chegou firme. Estamos indo pra prorrogação na
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Conclua piso 4, câmera 3, para convidar Colin. Piso 4.
Daqui sai o adversário do Brasil no domingo, mas por enquanto nada definido. Odegaard. Tá uma loucura, é a Copa das Histórias. Alves. Oscar Bob. Que passe sensacional na hora, olha a chance.
Cometa. É ele. O Cometa. Haaland. Personagem elétrico, maluco. Aí eu vou me foder. Mas vamos ver. Não custa nada. Quem que segura o monstro? Quem que segura o Haaland? Nossa, leva 50. Não tô preparado pra isso ainda.
Prepare to be blown away! Don't be scared! Get out of here! I'm going in!
Ah, congelei. Esqueci de tanto tentar. Pegava muito baixo. Fraco. Fraco. Não tocou essa aqui não. Além de não ter personagens específicos, não tem força. Você e Palma decidiram visitar um lugar despovoado, o reino dos lobos. Vamos lá.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Chegando assim.
Ow!
Eu acho que é isso. Ataque, eficiência elemental. Ataque, vida. Enquanto que ela precisa de. Mas, então. Tem que botar essa acertar com ela. Indicando pra... de recarga aqui. O que esse relógio dá pra ela? É o relógio do estudioso que se escondia na frente. Ah tá, esses dois aqui combinam. Eles são estudiosos. Noruega. Teremos Brasil e Noruega.
Mas esse cara aí é predestinado. Esse cara tá no destino dele ser decisivo. Quando você menos espera, ele aparece. O Cometa Haaland faz o gol que leva a sua seleção até as oitavas de final da Copa. Teremos Haaland leva a seleção brasileira. Teremos dois gols nas oitavas de final da Copa do Mundo, Marquinhos.
Eu vou precisar upar meu personagem, né? Não tem jeito. Que isso?
Nunca perdeu pro Brasil e vai enfrentar. É um desafio difícil para a seleção brasileira. Acho que a seleção brasileira com certeza tem como superar. Agora, pelo lado da Costa do Marfim, a gente vê o choro de alegria da Noruega, mas também o choro de tristeza da Costa do Marfim. Uma geração que deixa um recado muito bonito. Uma geração que acaba com um fantástico de não passar na primeira fase e consegue realizar o que Yaya Touré, Drogba, não conseguiram realizar e levam muito orgulho no seu povo. Uma seleção que saiu de virtual eliminada numa Copa Africana de Nações em casa, totalmente criticada e xingada para campeã dessa Copa Africana de Nações, para uma fase de mata-mata de Copa do Mundo. Uma geração que está fazendo a luta.
If there's nothing better to do.
Noruega. Eu gostei dessa parada aqui. Acho que só tem no Brasil isso, né? Eu gosto, é bom que os caras se armarem.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here.
Uhum. Não, eu sou a favor, eu sou a favor.
Tá ditando a festa da galera. Vamos lá, primeiro gol. Parece um estádio. Segundo gol esse aí. Segundo gol.
Uhum.
Olha aí, ó. A festa parece um estádio, né? Desculpe, não dá pra identificar daqui agora. Mas olha,
Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Windblade!
Fala aí, ó.
Out of the way! Nice and spicy!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers.
Don't smell boring. You smell...
We smell?
You smell like... Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They...
Your family?
Yes. They raised me. We live together.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I help you. Exposed our ambush.
Don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch. Told you we could do it.
Thanks,
But wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
O quê?
Agora, se preparando para pegar o Brasil. Vamos ouvir e curtir.
Todos os personagens têm golpes diferentes. Não, todos têm, né? Tipo, é o especial, é a porrada, que aí depende de cada personagem é uma arma, e aí ele bate um pouco diferente dos outros, e o especialzinho que a gente solta e a suprema. Mas todos são diferentes um do outro. E o elemento de cada personagem, né? Aqui tem elemento.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Os vikings. Não tá graça, não tá?
Mas essa é a festa do futebol, muito bonito, bem legal. E é o seguinte, contamos aqui mais uma grande emoção.
Ah, viking, viado. Ai, os cara cruza com tudo que se mexe.
Raoni, é sempre um prazer estar aqui com vocês e agradecer demais a audiência do pessoal de casa que esteve mais uma vez com a gente na casa.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl. From the Knights of Favonius? What is... Who do you think it is? Don't be scared. Goba, get them. What a bountiful harvest.
Chega ao MetLife Stadium, busca dessa classificação para as oitavas de final, um jogo difícil contra a Suécia, por mais que as campanhas das duas na Copa do Mundo sejam diferentes, né? A França 100% de aproveitamento, a Suécia uma vitória, um empate, uma derrota. Vou pedir aqui pro Web focar bem na saída dos jogadores. Ó, o Deschamps vai sair agora, ele que volta a assumir o banco da seleção francesa após fazer uma viagem para acompanhar o funeral da sua mãe. Ontem na entrevista, em algum momento ficou com a voz embargada, o Adrien Rabiot falou que foi um choque para todo mundo, mas ele está tentando, o Deschamps, não transparecer, né? Ele está há 14 anos no comando da seleção francesa, fechando o seu ciclo, depois da Copa ele deixa a seleção, vai sair o Doué agora. Só para continuar aqui o raciocínio, né? E aí depois o Deschamps vem com o Zidane. Não é oficial, mas é o que fez muita coisa na imprensa.
A Bárbara seria melhor opção, mas eu não gostei. Ela mesmo.
Acompanhado aqui dos jogadores, da convivência
Ah, o Paulo.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine. But you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
Coisa mais histórica do passado, fez a final da Copa do Mundo contra o Brasil lá em
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day, but that's not the point. Paimon's not Loop. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolf?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Vamos investigar. Pode botar desses bichos aqui, ó.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Vai dropar nenhum? É o filho da puta!
Bless you.
Piece of cake!
So, the hilly churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the... That's right.
But I must say, if you think the Hilly Churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
I'll take a look. Que é isso, cara? Sete ovos fritos. O que você quer? Vamos cozinhar aqui também. Uhum. 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 2 frangão. Rolinho de carne. Ganhei um adicional, hein? Ganhei outro adicional.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Mas ele era musculoso, pô. Investiga a pista.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolf. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must... Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Opa, uma estátua de espírito sem espírito? Tem espírito aqui. Os ais dos meus sinais. Batata, trigo, rabanete branco. Rabanete branco. Trigo. Cogumelo pilanemo. Eu te falado ontem o negócio da casa, Paulo. No jogo tem. Tem, peguei já. Tu entra, tipo, é mágico, né? Vamos lá, tu entra. Eles te dão um. É uma mulher que tu conhece na última missão que eu fiz. Que ela tem um bule mágico. Você entra dentro do bule, tipo, é um mundo, tá ligado? E aí depois que tu completa a missão, ela te dá esse bule, tu tem o bule. Tu anda com a tua casa, tá ligado? Aí tu entra a hora que tu quer e vai mobilizando. Sim. A estrutura da casa é pronta, mas tu vai ganhando, depois tu vai podendo alterar a estrutura, até os móveis tu tem que aprender, pegar o diagrama, montar, pegar os recursos pra fazer, né? Tem madeira, aí pede lá os recursos. Aí faz. Aí bota o ferreiro, eu botei o ferreiro lá, agora eu tenho um ferreiro lá, posso fazer as minhas armas lá. Acho que já ele pronto. Não, o outro que tá preso no Ark Riders há um ano praticamente. Só não tem um ano porque o jogo não tem um ano.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt Wolfer, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else and...
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Onde é que tá esse espírito, filha da puta? Vi tudo aqui. Não vi nenhum. Estranho. Estranho, meu irmão. Estranho, meu irmão.
I'll keep this close.
Impossible.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Caralho, incrivelmente o espírito não tá fazendo.
How is your investigation coming?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. So, Knights of Favonius.
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's awful. Really?
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charm, leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Ai!
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it...
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone. Boba, get them! You, Glade, you're up! Eat this! Race you!
Meu Deus, eu buguei.
Race you! Windblade!
Caralho, não vai cair não. Esse bicho grande? Meu Deus do céu. E agora?
Stay put!
Get out of here! Take cover! I'm going in!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them!
Olha, dá chifre pesado.
Don't be scared!
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be. Race you!
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Já? Ah, tá. Então tu vai comprar pão fatiado, né?
Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Woven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence!
Que lobo maldito!
Everybody stand back!
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
Ah, vamos ver o super do lobo. Nossa, fiquei com o espírito lobo. Elétrico. Apelando.
You're up!
I taste blood. Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for you. Fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Missão concluída. Isso aqui virou um boss? Ah, virou. Último juramento do gladiador. Ataque. Último juramento do gladiador, meu amigo. Qual o level dessa merda? Chances restantes para coletar tesouro. Preciso de 30? Será que dá? Será que eu consigo? Será que eu tenho esse poder? Começar o julgamento. Será que eu sou forte o suficiente pra matar um bicho no 51? É sacanagem. O dominador dos lobos. Meu Deus do céu, eu fiz merda. Eu acho que eu fiz merda. Tenho certeza que eu fiz merda. Fiz merda, verga. Não era pra bater nesse lobo, cara. Paulo! Ajuda! Bicho que não fica quieto é uma merda.
We go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Eat this! Stay put!
Ah, tá muito forte. Ai, filha da puta! Imune? Eu vou morrer.
Adventure time!
Ai, tô demorando muito pra essa bução, mano. O tempo não tá dando. Isso é boa.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Vou tentar melhorar meu ataque aqui. Minha defesa então consigo melhorar? Isso. Fase 2. Fase 2. Caralho, que rabada violenta. Caralho, olha o golpe. Ah, que não acertei esse golpe! Olha que chapelão! Meu Deus, vou morrer.
Adventure time! Dream work! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! But why do they never miss? Yeah.
O vento não dá nada no gelo.
Nice and spicy. Help! We did it!
Meu Deus! Olha, eu posso reanimar a menina.
Into the fire!
Que?
Everybody stand back!
Da puta!
Eat this! Prepare to be blown away!
Get out of here!
Ah!
This is just
Morreu.
Ugh.
Meu Deus do céu. O principal bicho. Ah, caralho, também. Uma porrada. No final.
Stay put! Loba, get them! Wingblade!
Meu Deus! Caralho, filha da puta!
Into the fire!
Meu Deus do céu! Vou morrer. Morri. Morreu. Ah, vou ter que segurar 2 segundos. 8 segundos para salvar o outro.
Why do they never miss?
Cara! Cara!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Get out!
Ele vai lá!
Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
Vou bater com a minha líder, maluco.
weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around the harbor.
Nossa! Destino do gladiador. Meio podre. Não, podre não. Tá bom. Nossa. Nossa.